What's up, Internet? How's everyone do today? Hopefully, all of you out there are doing as well as I'm doing. At least as well. Probably be better if you're doing better, but as well might not be that bad. Um, I think I might be on some serious delay here. There we go. Okay, good enough. So, of course, like I thought I might, kind of run into a little problem. Um, It's like I can't even go back now because it's the whole bloody composition. But I should have. I I was overwhelmed when Yuli asked me to do this drawing. Um, he had so many details I didn't even notice. He asked me to put a toy version of the Phantom Train in it. The Phantom Train's from Final Fantasy VI, which is copyrighted work. And here I am, over 150 hours in, and I've got to make some decisions. Of course, the obvious thing to do is to stylize it, but it makes me angry. Like it's supposed to be a toy version anyway, so it doesn't need to be the actual fan train. I'm sure I can draw a toy version of it, and it'll be fine. Still makes me angry that I just like, no, dude, I should have said no. I should have said no at the start. I didn't catch it. So many bloody elements. Like I don't even have any of the bodies on here, and there's supposed to be a bunch of bodies. You know what I mean? Like there's still so many elements missing from the damn drawing that I didn't even notice. It's like he asked me to put a copyrighted material in. Um, like I don't know if you were here for the episode where I did the Raven with the gunblade. Like Squall's gunblade is copyrighted, right? But just a generic gunblade is not. I looked that up. Like obviously, gunblades are a real thing. They existed before Final Fantasy VIII, so they can't copyright something like that. I just couldn't make a gunblade that looked like Squall's, and the one in the campaign didn't look like that anyway. So everything was fine there. Like, but no, I'm supposed to be doing Phantom Train, which I'm still going to use for inspiration, but I'm going to try to toy it up, make a toy version of it, and then which it is a toy version of it. Uh, what are you doing? Just add. Oh, there we go. So I prepped this image. Um, and I mean, look, what a great looking train, right? That's so cool. That's super cool. Too bad I can't really use it. Not the way it is. Um, but we can do something, make a toy version of it. It'll save me some work. It makes me kind of angry though, because if I was doing this as a commission, I'd just draw it. Like I'd draw it exactly how it is here. Um, you know, to hell with copyright. It, it, but but it's not. It's like I want to sell this shirt and prints of it, so I have to respect copyright. Like of course. Um, it's just kind of like upsetting. Like I try to do something nice for a guy, and it's just like yes, he's not fully responsible. Like I'm the one who decided to do a fully digital thing. That's my mistake. That's my cross to bear. But a lot of it is also like I didn't ask for it. It's like it's just really, really inconsiderate. I'm gonna kick him in the nuts next time I see him. I still love him a lot. He's my boy, that's for sure. But sometimes your boy deserves a kick in the nuts, you know. Um, like such a huge ask. Like it's like, hey, dude, I'd like to design a shirt for you. Like, say thank you. And he just like really, really stuck it to me. You know what I mean? Like, um, I don't know. I feel like he stuck it to me really hard. It's like, what an absolute bastard. Absolute bastard. Let's see. Let's find the Slayer. The Slayer. I said this Slayer. That's normally I'd have somebody to send that to who would appreciate that. Not anymore. Very few of you will know what I'm talking about. Nobody's watching right now, so nobody will ever know what I mean by this Slayer and the Slayer. So I mean, life is butts, man. I mean, it's wonderful and beautiful and all that stuff, but it's also absolute trash. Absolute trash. I mean, like, it's an acquired taste. Oh man, that's don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. That's mine. Nobody better be watching because that's mine. You don't get to have that. I should stop working on that. Start working on this and start working on that right away. That would be better. All right, that other thing was absolutely worthless. That was not going to work for anything because now I know about like blocking stuff in and whatnot. So um, now that I know about blocking stuff in, I can do this and actually get something proper to work with. I knew about blocking stuff in, man, but I didn't understand very well why or where to go from there. Um, why does it do that? Don't anti-alias on me, you bloody jerk. Oh, you're not anti-aliasing. Well, I don't know. That's a trash fill. Why would you leave a stupid line like that? Uh, 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 do I sound bitter? Because I am. If we're being honest, which I guess I am. It was probably not a good idea, but that might be the wrong size. Yeah, that's the wrong size. Doesn't look right. Is it the right shape? I think it's more important to get it the right shape, and then we can we can do something about the size by just doing some such thing like this. Okay, somewhere around there, something like that. Let's zoom out and so we can get the proportions just about right. We'll go like this. Okay, and I guess we can put this. Let's put it on top of his hand so that we know. Where do I have my hands? There's so many layers now. I'm gonna I'm gonna attempt to simplify everything on here. I mean, I think I think from the start the idea was to simplify it. I think in the campaign, the it was a toy train, and it was it was obvious that it was a toy, like it looked like a toy, whereas Phantom Train looks super cool. It doesn't necessarily look like a toy, but if it looked like a toy like that, I it would just be so cool. And I love Final Fantasy VI, and I love Phantom Train. I love suplexing that son of a. But so I'm like really wanted to just draw it just like how it is, um, because it's so cool. It's so cool, but you can't do that. You can't. Stupid copyrights or whatever, trademarks or I don't know what they are, but uh, talking and talking, and I can't find these damn hands. Those aren't the hands. Are You're not the hands? Group 29. What are you? Okay, neck rope. Where are you, hands? Where are you? Ah, hands. There you are. Um, plus. I'm just gonna write it in here. Okay. I think that's about right. Oh, I guess I need to move my reference just a little bit. Look at me moving my reference. You know how long that took me the first time? Ah, it sucks, man. I really want to draw it just like that, you know? This looks so cool. Look how cool that is. This one's got a little Sabin right there. It makes me want to play through again. Just looking at it. Is it really nostalgia if you can still just replay it? Nostalgia means you can't go home. But with Final Fantasy VI, you can always go home. Well, you know what? What are you doing? Hey, oh, it's hard to turn this. Why doesn't turning this work the same way as turning everything else in the bloody program? Some stuff just don't make sense. Oh well. And what are you? Are you on the screen or are you in the screen? So hard to tell. Okay. I think our palette that we use for this thing. No, let's recreate it. I was gonna use the same palette as is used for the lames, but let's not. I mean, this looks like a nice color. Um, so what do I do? Block out some more stuff? I don't know. I don't know, guys. Okay, I'm just like trying everything I can to avoid going straight in and just copying every bloody detail. Let's stick to the main points. I hate having to simplify this. It's against my nature. My nature is to. I was going to say something inappropriate, but I will refrain because we are on the internet. Mm, now you got all those stupid feelings. Aren't you ashamed of having all those feelings? Seeing as you're feeling all the time, you might as well. Ignore me, ignore me, ignore me. But don't actually ignore me. Leave a like, subscribe, share with a friend. Um, Send me some money. Go to my links. Get a subscribe star. Um, do all that stuff for me, guys. Please help me out. Clearly you can see I'm going mad, so I'm gonna need all that money for my therapy and whatnot. Um, really wish I could just do the train exactly how it is. Man, what a failed chance to draw something that I really enjoy. I really love trains too. I love me some trains, man. I guess I can draw one of these and transfer it over. That's what we're going to do. We're going to draw one. We're going to draw one and copy and paste it. Mm-hmm. I'm glad this music I'm listening to this band's a lot better than the last one. The last one was really kind of getting on my nerves a little. A lot of this music has been getting on my nerves. I wouldn't listen to it more than once, which is what's going to happen. But I try not to be a hypocrite. I try to live by by my words. Um, I ask you guys to give me a chance all the time, and I give everybody else a chance. It's okay if you don't like me or decide I'm not whatever my work isn't for you, all that stuff. It would be really nice to have a chance. Gonna ignore all that. Gonna ignore all that. Ah, so difficult. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts, guys. It hurts in my bones. All those beautiful details. And here I am drawing a stinking toy. The I'm doing the Disney version. It's so crud. I mean, it really is sunken cost now because it's just like, how can I possibly go back? I can't even like. I would like to omit it. I would like to omit it. I think that would be a lot smarter of me to omit it. The problem is, he's looking at the train. I already have to tell Yuli to shut the hell up and go away because he's like, oh, make his eyes look all crazy. It's like, dude, no. You said make him look totally calm, and I already fulfilled all your wishes. Now you're just gonna add stuff. It's like, you're like, absolutely not, absolutely not. Look at me, I got me to curse. Sorry about that. Um, but it was just too much. It was way too much. Um, you know, I guess I could kind of use that color. So we got some rust up here. I don't know if that's rust or what that is, but oh, you know what? I'm not liking that anyway. I'm not liking that, but also let's just do this. I don't, this color isn't really many other places. I don't really know what I'm doing. Um, but like I said, I do have to simplify this quite a bit. So, um, let's try to find a really nice warm like gray. How do I get there? I We could do our highlights because maybe that would just be an easier color to find. I feel like it should be here. Oh, screw it. Let's try this. I don't like that at all. That was a credit color. Maybe something like this. That does that's doing nothing, but it feels right. I mean, it's not hurting. We can save this color here. All right, but that's not right. It looks maybe like I need to go a little bit more orange, and then I can find this. Where are you, color? No, let's go towards more towards yellow. Oh, that looks like it might work. Oh, definitely not with that pen though. That's kind of close. I'm gonna have to change the lighting on this, of course, because we are getting a different source of light than um, the gloomy, beautiful train here. All right, our train will be lit from the top left. That's where our sun is at. Really difficult to limit myself to do a toy version of this. It's like I don't want to copy the likeness like too closely. You hear me out there? I'm coming for you. I'm gonna kick you in the nuts. I'm just kidding. I won't. But the sentiment's there. I sure feel like it. Sure do feel like it. Nice. Swift kick in the nuts. Okay, let's definitely simplify this. I don't much know about this band. It's sounding kind of cruddy. It already looks too much like it. It already looks too much like it. I mean, I'm leaving details out, sure, but I don't know what to do about this, guys. I don't have a lawyer to sit and tell me, reaffirm my every pen stroke here, whatever's going on. I don't know what to call this. Oh wait, I better save this color. This color is actually nice. No, I'm gonna leave that out too. Very difficult to decide. I hate that like the shape is so good it already looks good. And I just like I gotta change it. Of course it looks good. It's bloody Phantom Train. It's my favorite train of all time. Oh, I see. Well, actually, where'd you go? No, seriously. I don't even know what that was about. I mean, we're almost done, but the plus side, yeah, that's making me angry. I know. Hmm. So we need to do a run here. Nope. We need to simplify the hell out of this. It's like so distinct. There's supposed to be a toy version, and I'm just drawing flat out the train. So I can't help myself. It's there, I see it. It's too easy to draw. It's so easy to draw. It's what I want to draw, and I can't help myself. I mean, I'm looking right at it. I got my reference right in my face. I really should do it from memory so that it'll look different. Yeah, it's just going to look too much like it if I keep looking at this reference. It already looks so bloody much like it. I mean, is it really the train if I drew a toy version of it? It doesn't count, right? It doesn't count. I'm just going to make up the rest so that we don't continue copying what we saw. Let's see, there's a door here, somewhere around here. That's cool. Um, yeah, there's like some pipes here. There's a real distinct, like, triple pipe looking thing here. Oh, where are you going? Where the heck are you going? Um, okay, cool. I don't really remember the rest of this. There's some pipes down here and stuff. Cool. I think there's like a grate of some sort right around here. And it's probably like a thing here, like so. Why? Mm-hmm. You know what I can do? I can look at fandom trains from other um, games and kind of mix them together. I mean, now it's crazy looking. Mm-hmm. Can't really use the one from 8, which is my second favorite game, because that one's so distinct. But I'm hoping maybe there's like a Final Fantasy 1 that will get me nice and close. Because this is just so I can't get away from the distinctness in my head. Oh, the Brave Exvius one is really nice. You know, I played that game every day for 6 years. Too bad it got bloody boring. I like the scoop on it too. That'll help break up that'll help break up the obviousness. The scoop on that one is super cool. Um, yeah, we're gonna change it to that. Nope, because I can't. This is the train I want to draw, but it's not the train I can draw legally. Thanks for that, Ulel Jones. I did want. I do love the really big scoops. I'm a fan. I love the big giant cattle guards. We still want to light on ours. Span's all right. Okay, so we can do that. I'll borrow that. And then that's not good. Refers to a singular enemy in Final Fantasies. Oh. Well, damn it. Well, I'm just gonna have to use different trains. Um, no, um, mm-hmm. Just like all these trains, and I'm like, none of them are looking that good. Oh, and they all look really cool, but none of them have the like steampunk aesthetic aesthetic that I'm looking for. Except for, of course, the one that I really want to draw. Okay, let's just try a different tactic because this isn't working. What's this train? Seven? Seven's garbage, but maybe the train's okay? The train's the worst too. Come on, guys. I should have known better to look at the Final Fantasy VII train. What absolute garbage. It's a beautiful train, but it's way too Art Deco. That's a blimp. How's that a train? Come on. Come on, Nine, get it together. Oh, that's a really cool sled looking thing. Can't even see these. Pretty hard to look at. I don't even know what's going on in that picture. Oh, that looks like a more like a whip sword than a train. You guys are not helping. Come on, I need something to change the cab of this train with. Oh, that one's a neato burrito. Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah, that's a nice train. I don't think I can blend it with this, but maybe I can take something from the concept art. Oh, come on. If I can mix it, I'll just have to. I'm just gonna have to mix it with Doom Train. That's the only thing I can think of because it looks so different. So let's I mean, if I mix both of these trains together, they can't say anything because it'll be neither train. So dumb. Hate having to do this. Guys, stop trying to protect your images by making them web peas. It's like you just add steps. Like I'm not trying to distribute your stuff. I just need references. As you can see, I'm clearly going out of my way to not copy you, not use your material. So when we were playing, Yuli always used to call it Phantom Train, Doom Train. And I think it was because he was getting mixed up with the train from Final Fantasy VIII. But I think that makes it so that we can make it half Phantom Train, half Doom Train. And this way it'll be neither of them. I wish I'd flipped this thing first. Guess it doesn't matter. Okay. So let's do this again. Um, right, we're gonna go with a light, not a skull. But we are gonna use some of the shape of this thing. Okay. It's not quite it, but we'll get there. Mm, I think we're gonna skip the shroud, but oh, this one. See, I picked a train with no cab thingy compartment, conductor's compartment majig, which means basically I do need to leave a shroud. Oops. Let's go. Don't really care where I put this. Probably goes around there. That's fine. Oh, wait. What are you? All right, that's better. Okay. Let's start creating a bunch of layers where I didn't tell you to. I'm going to keep the back of the train and change the front of the train. Because even though ah, man, I love this train so much. Kick you right in the nuts. You right in the nuts. We're going to put, we're going to change this up. We're going to change this up. We're going to put the shroud on. We're going to put the shroud on to break the front of the silhouette up and make this neither of these trains. Absolutely infuriating. I mean, it's from both my favorite Final Fantasies. Six being my favorite. Oh, that's damn it. I actually need to respond to that, but I'm kind of busy. Wrong tool. I don't even know if this is going to look good. Let's try this color. Oh, damn it. If it's not one thing, it's always another, right? Forget to put the alpha lock on, do all this stuff, whatever. I mean, I guess it looks cool. Just break my heart, man. Like, damn copyright laws, I can't draw anything cool. Is that what it is? Is that what's throwing me off? I can put these in. These look pretty mean. I mean, nobody could say this is either trains. They might be able to say it's both, but that's an artistic interpretation. So at least we're safe from the copyright jerks. Uh, better respond to this. Sorry, guys. I don't mean to be rude to you, but that's really important. And like it affects my immediate future, so I'm gonna leave the teeth out. Let's just go with let's just go with something like this. Let's grab this one again. Um, no, I don't. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Uh, all right. I have to take care of that. Let's see. What the heck am I doing here? I see. Maybe it's like this that I need to go. Bastards. Can't do anything these days. Let me think. Oh, now I'm all distracted. Sorry, guys. Sorry. That is something I absolutely have to take care of. Let's go like this, maybe. Kind of starting to like it. Let me see. Something like this. we'll do some of this as well. It kind of looks like a Gotham Garage thing now, but I don't super hate that. Maybe we can add in. I don't know. I don't think I should put anything back because right now it doesn't really look like half and half. It looks like Phantom Train got some Doom Train aesthetics. And I feel like that should continue. But I don't see any more. I don't see any more stuff that I can really borrow from this except for the front. I mean, I could put some teeth on it, but I think I need yet another train as reference. Mm. Oh, damn it. All right. We're going to have to put the teeth in. That's the only thing that makes sense to me right now. Um, because it just doesn't look Doom Train enough. It looks kind of cool, right? I'm not making that up. I'm not crazy. That actually looks kind of cool and legally distinct. I mean, doesn't it? I'm not out of my mind for thinking that, am I? So we can go one more on the row here. Um, God, I did that so messy. I can't stand looking at it. Um, I think that's cool. We'll put this back in, and then we'll actually, even though I really like this detail, we'll take that out. Um, and instead we will put some ribs or something, some some bone stuff, bony bone stuff, and that'll kind of tie it together a little bit more. Okay, let's just keep painting this and finish it then. I mean, I'm gonna try and I'm gonna try to do what I thought digital painting was before I started learning what digital painting was. Because I think I might actually have the tools to do it now, like mentally. You know what I mean? We will soon find out. And I guess I just keep painting until it turns into something. I mean, I think that's how it works. I don't actually know, but I feel like that's what I've been doing. Very, very confused right now. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the hell I'm doing. I really don't know what the heck I'm doing. All right. Um, yeah, that kind of has a thing. It has a ridge. Mine doesn't have a ridge. No, no, I don't want to put one in. Do I? I think maybe I do. I think I'm going to put in a ridge. Okay. Um, put a ridge here. Up on Cripple Creek. Wait, what did I say? I was trying to say Cripple Creek. Yo, what's up, Jay? We're over here trying to make our legally distinct toy train that draws inspiration both from the Phantom train from Final Fantasy VI and the Doom train from Final Fantasy VIII. Coincidentally, my first and second favorite Final Fantasies. And then I started singing Cripple Creek, and I said a bunch of words that weren't real. But thanks for joining me, man. Leaving me a comment. And your safe mode thing has been working quite well. I see somebody banned every day, and it brings me delight. I no longer have to see those bot comments, man. So thanks for doing that, brother. Very, very cool. Right, brush. But I don't know when the last time you saw this thing was. Yeah, you sort of yeah. So it was just it looks so bloody much like the other one that I was like, oh great. If I actually make any money off of this shirt, like I'm definitely getting sued. So I was like, but if I mix it together with another Final Fantasy train, then they can't say anything. I'm pretty sure. I'm willing to defend that in court. So um, I don't know if the last time you saw this, but this is the so far we're getting, and it's still got a lot of work to do, man. But I mean, we're getting somewhere. Trying not to fall into despair. Yeah, yeah. So seven was the first one that was uh like a triple A title, basically. Um, but six was the like people who played seven liked seven the most first. Like uh, what's that bias called when you like the first thing you're introduced to is the one you like? Uh, that whatever that is, that's what happened. Um, but um, the Thinking Man games is six because six was perfect, even though it's technologically uh inferior by a mile. It is it's pretty much perfect. Um, they they um they went like all out and did as best as they possibly could with the technology, and it's pretty amazing. Alundra, I've never played Alundra. I did something's up there. Chrono Trigger, of course, is pretty fantastic. Keep switching to the wrong thing. But I love trains, and I was cursing Yuli's name earlier because this is something I want to sell, and I can't put uh, something that's distinctly copyrighted in it. And I didn't realize when he asked me, like I didn't think about it then. Um, so a little bit my fault, but mostly an incoming kick in the nuts for Yuli. Still, if you want to try out six, I can highly recommend it. If you're down for some pixel graphics, as that's not something that turns you off. Um, it's the first game where there's no main character. That was the idea. A lot of people say Tara's the main character, but she's really not. Each character, the idea was that each character has their story, and they somehow um, come together. And I think they did a really bloody amazing job. Truly amazing. Why do I keep forgetting to put my stupid clippy thing on? I keep drawing outside of the damn thing. But yeah, I don't know. You might have seen Phantom Train from the memes. It's a very memed train. Um, and it's probably my favorite part of the whole story. Such a good play. Um, I think it goes on sale on Steam if you want to do it that way too. But obviously you're pretty tech savvy, so I'm sure you know all about emulation and such. Uh, pretty easy to do it that way. Okay, somehow I got to keep painting this until it turns into a train, like a real train, as opposed to all this blurry stuff that I'm doing. Um, where did my music go? Nobody told you to stop playing my music. That's what happens when you use YouTube for music. Yes, YouTube, I am still listening. And this is the problem with that. I do need to switch you up. PS2 back in the middle so I can play backup. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, actually there is I don't remember if it's a PS1 or PS2 version because Final Fantasy VI has actually been re-released many times. There is an imperfect version of that. So one of the best emulations was for the Game Boy Advance. Um, and that's because the translations were perfect. The only problem with and it has extra content. The only problem with the Game Boy Advance version is that it has it the music doesn't have as many channels, and the music is an epic part of the game. It is Nobuo Uematsu's best score. Um, so besides that, the translation is amazing. Uh, but there's a PlayStation 2 version that has like an extra bestiary and like extra art that you can unlock and stuff like that or something. Yeah, exactly, exactly. So that's why there's a re-release PS1 version, and there's all sorts of versions you can play of the game because it is a very beloved game and has been remade many times. There's also like a fan version that's like 3D. It's like it's well, I mean, for somebody who played it a long time ago and replays it every few years, it's pretty easy to see why there's so much love for the game because uh, I've played a bunch of those versions so far. Just it's like, oh, they got a different version. I might as well play it again. it's one of those things to me. It's just better than newer games, so might as well play that instead of something else. Let's go with this, maybe. I'm like so confused about what I'm doing right now because I'm using a totally different process than everything I've done so far. So I'm like, am I doing this right? I hope that I've matured digitally enough to pull this off. I don't necessarily know that I have. I'm just going on a hunch. It's like I feel like I can do it. Uh, my feelings have been wrong quite a few times so far. So we'll see if I suffer for this soon. Soon. Oh, okay. Yeah. Sometimes I don't even know what brush I'm using. What did I have going on here? I didn't make it very clear. Oh, uh-huh, uh-huh. I see. So I'll just do whatever I want. I need to put it in a lot more of myself. Um, and do some little less interpretation. Man, it doesn't look bad, but I just really wish it was the just straight out the Final Fantasy VI train. That's what would have made me happy. I do love me that train. Maybe you should be like this and do go back over. Maybe I should just actually do the details on this. Yet I'm not even sure what I'm doing here. Hoping to go off memory, so it's like more like a feeling. Kind of remember there being a riveted door. Um, I'm listening to this band right now, and it's like I remember a time when they're like, "Oh man, we're listening to this band," and it's like all about the Lord of the Rings. It's like, what the hell? That's crazy. And of course, I'm talking about Blind Guardian, and at the time, that was like super crazy. And now, listen to the band, and they're like probably heard like 50 other bands. I'm just like, guys, like it's cool. It's cool. That's really your passion. It's cool. But you're not doing it better than Blind Guardian. In case you weren't aware, what you're doing is not better. Uh, you're not you're not reinventing the wheel. You're by no means the first to do this, and you're not doing it any better. Like, what are you really doing? Uh, why'd you choose to do that? Like, me, I don't know. If you blew it out the water and you're like, oh wow, that you did it even better than Blind Guardian. That's amazing. Maybe that'd be something. But like, none of these guys even come close. It's like, why'd you even get up in the morning? And of course, I'm talking about it because that's what I'm listening to right now. Yet another band, another metal band doing Blind Guardian lyrics. It's like, yeah, that's great. It was great for the first time. It was even great the first three times. No, not so much. I'm afraid not so much. This door is almost looking like a door, though. I mean, that's cool. If it all goes that well, then it'll only take me like 9 hours to do this train. I feel like this is what I was trying to do when I started. I did fail pretty miserably, but this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to get in here and start painting and have just things appear before my eyes. Maybe I just didn't know the brushes well enough. Maybe I just didn't know the brushes. Because now it seems to be happening. And the funny thing is, I feel like I was already doing this on GIMP with absolutely no pressure sensitivity for freaking mouse pad. which was a nightmare. I'll definitely never go back because, as much as I've complained about this, um, drawing on a mouse pad is garbage. Absolute garbage. And I did it because, well, first I did it because I had a commission I had to do. Another way around it. See there, now I'm grateful for Yuli. Now maybe when I see him, I can refrain from kicking him in the nuts. No promises. I'll try to remember. I will try. Ball basher, yeah. Was just, I was like, hey man, like, uh, I want to thank you for hooking me up with this tablet. I mean, what an amazing bastard, right? Like, holy smokes. This thing isn't cheap. He got it at a good price, but either way, like, it's an amazing thing for him to do. So I was just like, hey man, let me at least draw you something. And then he went nuts on me. I opened the door and he flooded in. And here I am. I added up the hours the other day. Um, like 2 days ago, I added up how much time I've actually spent on this. And right now, I think I'm about to hit 155. Um, Now that's not all him. Some of it is me learning, but still, like, holy smokes, like, it's kind of insane. I don't even know what's going on here. I'm just gonna make something up. Definitely. I don't know if this is correct, but don't care that much. Seems good to me. Uh, how's that looking? The door looks good. Rest of it, not so much. Let me try and Get that spacing nice. Ah, don't mess with me. Come on. Why are you being weird? All right. I haven't had trouble with focusing issues in a while. But sometimes I click that button on the damn stylus and it ruins everything. The damn button's in the worst place imaginable. Yeah, yeah. I keep like I tell myself, "Oh, I'm gonna remap it," and then I'm like, start drawing, and I'm like afraid to try it, and then get upset with myself for trying and not being able to figure it out. So I've had a bunch of caveman feelings about it, as I'm trying not to like do things that anger me towards the digital stuff. If I get enough patience to like, okay, like I can put up with some suffering today, like I'll try to figure out how to remap this bloody thing. Um, then I'll do it. It should. I wanted to remap it to pick, so I could use it as my pick tool. Um, because that's an extremely common tool to use, and it would help. But I'm just like, man, I looked for it for like 5 seconds, and then I was like, you have the options to create profiles from the configuration, set up different profiles for different workflows. It's you're probably absolutely correct. So I ended up using this program, one because it was free, but two because um, everyone said that it had all the features, like all the features, and so far it does. I don't know what those features are yet because I'm not very familiar with digital stuff. But yeah, I'm sure you're absolutely right. Oh, no, it looks a little, I don't know. But yeah, this is well, I've heard it pronounced three different ways so far: Krita, Krita, and Krita. Krita. I don't know which one's correct um, at all, but that's the program. And like I said, when every once in a while I get like, okay, I can. I have a little bit of patience in me. My curiosity's built up enough. I'll give it a go today, and I'll try. I'll try again to improve something about it. Um, like I said, I don't try too hard because I get frustrated pretty easily, and like I don't know, Google tutorials, like those AI tutorials that pop up now. Um, they're pretty garbage. Uh, at least that or I'm too dumb to follow them, but same difference. I have a little bit of experience with writing instruction manuals, seeing as I spent 20 years of my life writing a role playing game, which is an extremely intricate instruction manual, and refining language, explaining concepts to the point where someone who's not familiar with this stuff can pick it up. And well, I mean, it's pretty obvious a lot of people aren't good at writing instruction manuals. Is they're 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 rather difficult. Like if you've ever had experience with instruction manuals, I think you know what I'm talking about. Uh, but I'm just like cool, like all that stuff just leads to more questions for me. It's too big a rabbit hole to go down sometimes. Oh, let's use the blendy thing. Let's use the cotton swab. That wasn't terrible. Um, yeah, just like 9 more hours, and this will look really cool. Uh, oh, those instructions have progressed to. Yeah, the modern man can't be bothered with reading, let alone instructions. It's true. It's true. And I mean, like the problem with those AI instructions isn't that they're not reading clearly. It's that like they'll take instructions from an aggregate, like this is Krita version. I don't know what it is, uh, but it's got a version number, so it's not a small number. So it'll take like points from all across it and just smash them together. And it's telling you how to do stuff on Krita, like just 1.1 when you're on 1.6, and just mixing instructions all together, like absolutely useless. Like it's like find this setting. It's like where's this setting? Where's this setting? And I have to look up where the setting is, and then it's like, oh, like you'll find an old tutorial for an old version, and it's just like, oh, um, yeah. But I mean, that's a skill that I haven't picked up yet. So, but you see the problem is like, okay, in order to get good instructions, I have to learn yet another skill to figure out how to do one thing. I just want to do one thing. Like, I'm just looking for one setting, and I have like it just it doesn't seem my brain can't justify it. Like it's something going on in there that feels bad. And I mean, it might be a good investment to actually have that skill, but um, I just can't force myself to do it all at once. I need to take it in small doses so I can not be so miserable that I can tolerate it. But I mean, that's all. That's all it is. That's my problem with it. Like, I just want to wiggle my stylus and make pretty things. I don't need all this other guff. I don't know what I want to expect to get out of a request. Uh, See, I don't have that kind of patience, man. Like 20, 30 minutes, I'm out. Um, like that's the exact like time I remember going, like just finding a forum and finding somebody with a good answer. Like, I don't know. I don't know. It's oh, my perspective keeps going off because there's too many angles here. Yeah. You know, I actually am trying too. I told myself like, I gotta learn to use this stuff. Um, Not for my art, but for everything else, like business aspect of things and uh things of that sort, of that nature. It's like I gotta. I feel like I have to, or at least like it would be wise of me to do that. And I have made a um I have made some effort, but it's slow going, man. Maybe a little bit, but like I don't know, the internet was exciting back then, and it was like I feel like all your curiosity was rewarded in the 90s. Like you just find the craziest stuff, and there was no rules or expectations. Obviously, expectations are a huge part of it. Um, but I think like there was just like this thing where it was okay to like there was no wrong answers. You could just tell a guy to delete system 32, and then you didn't have to talk to him on the forum for 3 months. That kind of stuff. TCI, TCP/IP stack, TCL. Yeah, I didn't. I did not. I did the most like technical thing I did was know a little bit of DOS, and DOS was actually really easy because you can just look in the directory for all the commands. Like as soon as you learn slash directory, everything's like starts clicking. So DOS was actually like pretty simple, but all the other stuff I just really wasn't too good at any of that stuff. Like I remember people would talk about DOS like it was like some sort of crazy mysterious thing. I was just like, nah, this is everything here makes sense. And that was before 2000. That was because I wanted to play Mech Warrior and stuff. No. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't. I mean, I've never been completely illiterate, computer illiterate, but I've never done anything like really impressive. Like one of my buddies, he was like C plus plus, all that kind of certification stuff, and uh, like I don't think those mean anything anymore. But he had all of them back in the day. He had free. Oh wow, that's awesome. Um, but he had all his certifications, and I was just like doing really basic stuff, like so like we're hanging out, and I'm like doing some stuff on my computer one day, and he's like, "What? You know the deep web?" And I was just like, "What the hell's the deep web?" And he was like surprised that like I knew how to search beyond page 5, and I was like, "What are you like?" I grew up with this thing like that's normal. You're supposed to just like search results aren't like perfect. You got to keep going sometimes. Apparently, like I was performing some high tech stuff. I was like, what? What do you mean, bro? I certainly wasn't impressed by myself, but it's kind of funny that he was. 98 and spread to other Windows machines. Huh. Yeah, see, that's wild. That's some 80s hacking stuff. That's how it works in Kung Fury. Wow. No. Yeah, yeah, I know. I know of at least one kid who got a visit from the FBI and had everything confiscated. But oh, I don't know him. I know of one kid from someone who wasn't a fibber told me that. And yeah, sure enough, they're. I know there was a time before internet security. Arguably, some things are still like that. I mean, remember that the Louvre, their their security password was Louvre. Like people don't bother to take even minimal security steps, and then like all these modems we own made in China, where the companies have records of all the default passwords. It's like kind of crazy. Kind of crazy that the world hasn't already fallen apart if you think about it that way. I guess it's a white pill for you. Like we've made it this far. Yeah, put some detail back in here. Nope, not with that one. Simulacra and simulation. Sounds like something up my alley. Matter of fact, I'll do it. I'll open up a tab right now so I don't forget. There we go. Okay. Mm. Those often are the best. Oh man, my door looks really crooked now. I don't know why. I don't know how I got that way. That looks less crooked. Come on. I was gonna sneak a peek at the back up the train to see how I'm doing. Gene Butterlords. Nixon Watergate scandals use an example of a simulacrum to purge a corrupt man to protect the larger system itself by creating a public scandal. Media driven investigation in the event created a spectacle that allowed the system to appear to be working correctly while actually masking the deeper and more pervasive reality of power. Which, yeah, I mean, that's the way I remember it. It's just a fall guy. All right, let's see how I'm doing. Um, I don't feel like I'm missing a lot of stuff. All right. Well, my memories were like really false. That's good. That's good. Believe it or not, that's actually really good because now mine is legally distinct. But I am gonna steal some more details from this now that that thing on the door is way too distinct, so I'm not gonna do that. But I might black out my window. Um, no, I'm not gonna black out my window. But I do want some more of these details, and now I can borrow some more details. Now that we don't look like just a bloody copy. Right, be more careful there. So don't mess up the work I've already done. Um, mm, um, uh, try to make proper use of these tools. Try anyway. So many settings to hit before I can do one little thing, you know? Yes, what else do I want to put? Some stuff. Mm-hmm. Right. Not sure what to put. Yeah, we should put some little windows in, that's for sure. Although my cabin is a lot smaller than the one there. That's okay. We're not going to change it. We're going to, on purpose, not going to fix, quote unquote, fix any mistakes so that we have, so that ours stays distinct. We want to keep it distinct. I want to be able to sell this. I'm down to get sued for some stuff, but not for ripping off people's trademark stuff. Down to get sued for certain stuff. It could only make me more famous, considering my fame is zero. There, it looks spooky like that. I like it. Let's do let's do a little something here though, because mine looks so plain by comparison. I'll do a little box though. I'm not gonna do that cool cross looking thing I would really like to do. I'll do a little box of some sort. I don't know. Maybe it's a mailbox. Uh, okay, that's kind of going. Let's switch to a different tool. I think airbrush is the best tool. It's the only tool I really feel really comfortable with. Although I was doing okay with that other weird brush, whatever it's called. What are you called? Basic? That's me. I'm basic. Basic 4, basic 3 flow, and basic 4 flow opacity. Whatever. That's me. Whatever that is. Good old basic me. I think this looks better. Just gotta clean it up a little bit. Don't even know what this is, but it's here now. It's here now. That's what matters. Oh my god, I was just talking about cutting it out with the Lord of the Rings. And now I'm listening. I was like, oh, cool, a Spanish rock band, Spanish metal band. And now he's talking about the Riders of Rohan. It's like, dude, what did I just say? And these both of these bands are for 2025. Oh, stupid liquefy tool really uncircled my rivets here. How'd you switch from Spanish rock to Riders of Rohan? Oh, this is a different band. Okay, good. Still, I'm glad it's not that Spanish rock band. It didn't make sense to me that they suddenly started speaking English, but make my circles circly again. Come on. Made my circles all misshapen. It bothers me. It bothers me. It bothers me so much. I have to sit here and sit here and liquefy them these circles back somehow. Oh, great. You turned that circle into mush. Thanks. Thanks. Oh, wait. I didn't really need you that far back. You can go back. You can go back. Just kidding. But you need to get smaller. Like they're just the right amount of, like they're shaded very well. I don't want to lose them. So I have to use this bloody less than optimal tool to try to preserve some of the work I've done. Like creating more work for myself. I don't know what I'm doing, man. Like I hope there's some digital artist right there watching me right now, going like, "Ha! What a fool!" Because if I gotta be miserable about it, at least I can entertain somebody, you know? Like, at least somebody can get a kick out of it, or maybe they're. I mean, really, ideally, they're watching and going like, "Oh, I know exactly what you're going through." It would be nice if they left a comment, so I knew. That's better. I think that's acceptable. I can stop there. My neurosis stops there. Um, that much is within. I can live with that. Yeah, because that looks good from there, and that's much closer than it's ever going to be viewed. Oh, this guy's got a side window though. Do I want a side window or a couple side slots? I kind of feel like I do. I'm gonna do a singular side window. I'm gonna cram it in right here. It's sort of a side window, like a front side window, whatever. I needed more windows, which they're not even windows, they're slots, so whatever. I hope this looks good, because otherwise I'm not going back. Yeah, it looks fun. So maybe it's a little tall. Unfortunately for me, the wall in the mall is totally, totally tall. It's starting to look pretty cool. So I can put more rivets. Because mine looks really plain on top. Which isn't the worst thing, but it's not the best thing either. Plus, I think it would look cool if it was like. What is going on here? Oh, I'm not on the brush tool, damn it. Well, I regretted that anyway. I regret all of that. I probably shouldn't do this with a free hand. Yeah, why do it with a free hand? I think this will be fine. Why did they come out so dark? I think maybe because I pressed down too hard. Yeah, still pressed down too hard. There we go. Um, this thing, please. You got to make my rivets bigger. I'm not sure if that spacing's good at all. It looks okay. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Let's see. If we go like this. And like so. And we'll grab a teeny tiny bit of you. Uh, oh, let's go with this. A lot of work for a little detail. He said unironically. Completely lacking in awareness. The more details I put, the better it looks. That's a serious problem for me. It keeps me going. Boy, it sure would be nice to have some quit in me. I could just be like, screw you and go home. I can't help it. I can't help it. Can't help myself. I got a mental thingy. I got a brain butt. Or a butt brain. Take your pick. Same, same. What tool are you? Why are you being so difficult? It just needs more details. What can I say? What can I bloody say or do about it? Nothing. Nothing. I'm powerless. Powerless to help myself from myself. There's no protecting me from me. That detail looks butts. Yeah, you're not fitting in, buddy. Get with the program. Trying to look weird. Not in my drawing, buddy. Looks less weird. But not less weird enough. How do I make you less weird? What was I trying to do anyway? I was trying to do some stuff like that. This is probably all right. Why does mine look so plain there? I see. Well, I could put more elements from that, but let's put more elements from this thing instead, because it could still use some more blenderizing. Well, I don't know what to put from there, though. Oh, it might be this band that's boring the heck out of me. I mean, it's most likely this band's boring me. My little wheel thingy looks a little off. Needs to be straighter than that. Yeah, I put too much whatchamacallit in it. Contour. The word I'm looking for is contour. But that will be easily remedied. Wait. I'm actually happy with the little, whatever this part of the engine is called, the engine compartment. That's a fair guess. That's not the worst guess I've ever made. I usually say something quite silly. Not today. Today, that sounds right. I wonder if I should erase this rail real quick and see if I can pattern fill it. Pattern fill the little floor part. Let's look and see if I have a pattern that will work for this. It's just something like diamond plate. Ooh, goodness, no, not that. Doesn't look like we're going to find a pattern for that. Good grief, band. You're killing me. I hate it when this bands are like just good enough that I don't want to like I want to give them a fair shake and see if they'll do something good, uh, but they're kind of boring. I'm not easily entertained by music. I need some hardcore music. And that I need that, but symmetrical. Oh, what? There's a stupid chainmail thing. I didn't know there was a. Oh, it's called chainmail. So chainmail is not a real. Plate and mail is real. Chainmail is like saying chain. It's mail armor. I don't know. There's a mail armor brush. It's called chainmail here. That didn't help. But I mean, that's kind of dope. What the bleeding hell? Uh, Damn Krita, what the hell? All right. All right, I gotta stop playing with that brush and look for something to actually help me. And the answer is nothing. Nothing here will help me at all. Um, so the question is, do I want to erase this rail for now? And just do that. Those are just squares, but they have such nice shading. There's such nice shading. And I know exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to draw each one of these little bastards by hand. But that does tell me I should get rid of this rail for the time being. Mm. Ah, what? What the heck was that? I don't know what I'm pushing that makes that happen. Just glad the damn undo button works. Wait. No, wait. Yeah. Let's get a nice even texture to work with first. Of course, I'm going to draw the stupid floor by hand. Why wouldn't I? I love drawing floors. All right. That matter is settled. Now I can concentrate a little. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What did you say? Maybe I think I might be doing this wrong. Maybe I need this. Maybe I start light to dark. Yeah, I messed up. I messed up. Um, well, either way, I needed this to be like, yeah, I can work with that. That's fine. That's not a problem. Whoops! Don't do that again. Wait, why didn't you? I see. I'm still on the bucket. I'm on the bucket. I'm Mr. Bucket. Buckets of fun, Mr. Bucket. How many of y'all remember Mr. Bucket? Oh no! I didn't realize you did that though. I don't like that. Go back. Uh, you made some funky this stuff there. Maybe this will work. No. Why are you? There we go. That I can live with. Yeah, that's fine. I'm really happy I don't have any shoulder pain today. I guess my I finally am using some decent posture. I guess. Oh wait, I can go straight onto this. I can go straight for that. Okay. We'll just do that so that we can feel like we haven't lost any work. Right? Moving forward, always moving forward is what we're doing. That's what we need to be doing. Oh, forward ho. And then we'll grab like maybe like we'll grab this color. Yeah, 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 ish. Then we'll grab this color. Oh my goodness, I don't think I have all these colors like saved. All right, I'm gonna save these colors because I don't know how long I'm gonna be working on this, and I want to have all these colors. Some of them will be duplicates, but I gotta save my palette here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 7 there. I don't have this black. It's just black. Okay, now I feel more secure. So I'm like, I've been working for a while. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be able to go. All right. So let's grab you. Why not? And then we'll grab this. We'll grab this color and this brush. And then we'll go like this. We'll make a triangle. This may be a really bad idea. Okay. We got us a triangle. Um. Oh darn it. Okay. P. This color. This may be a really bad idea. Let's grab this and do this. And then we'll grab this color. And we'll go like this. Okay. Man, the lighting in that other thing is so beautiful. Look at how amazing they did. 16 bits, man. And look at those little studs there. They look so damn good. And mine is going to look nothing like that. Unfortunately, they're more top lit. So, because the light is hitting them pretty much straight on, that means it won't have a lot of variation. On the plus side, this means that we should be able to actually do this relatively quickly. What did you do? Don't get Okay, I know what I did. I've made this mistake several times and I've finally learned. I have it on subtraction. I can set it back to addition and do this correctly. Aha! Alas. Let's make it a little bigger so we can don't have to struggle so much. Copy, edit, paste. About there. Okay. Okay. That's not okay. With my hand in the way, it's hard to see the spacing like perfectly. I think this is actually easier with a mouse. Nope. Okay. Nope. Close. Nope. Too close. Ugh. There's only 3 of you. This shouldn't be this difficult. Okay, I think that's right. All right. Now I can go like this. Okay. Maybe if I go like this, it'll help me. Right. That looks right. Hmm. Something like that. Yes, I don't see a problem with this. Did I nail it? Close. Come down a pixel, please. Slightly closer. Am I imagining it? Or is this like a pixel off? I think it is pixel off. It might not be like, it might be so small that I can't put it perfectly because it's at an angle. So it's like the pixel might be too far up one way or the other. Which would be a shame. So I've noticed that it seems that way. Don't know if it's in my brain, but I feel like I can't perfectly place patterns by hand because it's one pixel off always. Like the pixel isn't small enough. It might be my fault for working at this scale, though. I'm willing to accept that. I hate how that looks perfect, but it might be because the original one is a little off. If that one's off, then they're all off. I think they're all off. Just can't leave it be. No siree. That's not what we do around here. We don't leave things be. Like in my head, it's like, this is an easy fix. Just fix it real quick. And then I'm going to try and fix it. And then it's like, this was a foolish mistake. Why did you ever try that? You fool, it was close enough. Learn to accept it. Don't be such a dang perfectionist. Just let it be. But I don't know. It just feels like one of those things that I should be in control of. Or like that at least I'd like to be in control of. What are you doing? So what's going on here? Here we go. And that's better. Now that's close enough. I feel like leaving it alone. But I'm not gonna. Because it needs just a little bloop twist. Hey, hello. Uh, a little bit more. Hmm. Oh no, that what is that distorts it in a way I don't like. This is the correct orientation, but if that's the case, I see that I have made some crookedness, but I believe I can fix that. This is what happens when you start lining stuff up. I should draw everything on a grid from now on. I think like it's much easier in pencils. It's just like uh, and so I don't because I'm not used to it. But that's what looks correct to me, so that's where it's gonna stay. And then I'll fix things around that. All right, screw it. That's what we're going with. That's what we're doing. See how many times I say it to myself? That means it's real. that's not uh, that's not an excuse. I'm not trying to convince myself. If I keep saying that, it'll be true as well. All right. So we need to make everything line up with this now because this is what I'm calling the truth now. this is the correct proportion, the correct what I call it? Did I say proportion? I think that's what I meant. Here, henceforth you are true. Okay. I mean, that's not too far out of whack. We'll have to fix this a little bit. Let's do that not sloppily. I have to. Yeah, it doesn't look crooked. Okay. Yeah, it's not a crookeds. Be not a crooked. Let's go like this. Okay. Then we can grab this here. And I can co-witness that, and that seems to be correct. No, very close. Might have to settle for very close. Okay, if there's anything wrong with that, I can't tell. Now let's see if I can maybe grab this much of it. Oops. Okay. All right. Damn, why did I move that? That looks pretty good. If there's anything wrong with that, I can't tell. God, I could tell. Right. How's that looking? Cool. Cool. Not too bad. Man, why do I do this to myself? Can't help it. Can't help it. Well, I could, but I don't want to. I'm addicted. Addicted to the chaos. Yeah, ever so slightly off. Nope, now it's worse. Anything wrong with that? I can't tell. Let's move on. Looks like I nailed it. Okay, so if I do, how many of these will fit in there? None. One, two, three, four. Do I have one like that? I'm sure I do. So let's do some wacky stuff here and go like grab one and then grab screw it, just grab two like this and then grab this one as well. I think this is what we want to do, right? We go like that, and then we can fill this in smartly, cleverly. Oh no, I forgot to write down that name. Oh, I don't remember what it was. Okay, it's not interfering. No, it's forever lost. No, I don't see anything wrong with that. It's no, it's a tiny, tiny bit off, I think. I feel like I'm plain portal bridge constructor. You can never get it right on the right pixel you want. Put it there. Put it there. Okay. And let's see. Looks like one, two. Two will fit there. We'll just put two, huh? Will the third one fit? Probably, actually. Yeah, we'll do three. We'll just do these three right here. Is that where you belong? Close. Well, I already decided I'm putting all three of these here, so you better find a place to sit. I think that's okay. I think that looks right. All right. Okay, I'll just move the rest of this if I have to. Screw it. Screw it. All right. Mm-hmm. Okay, now what do we do? Um, man, this band is getting tired. How many more songs do I have to go through? So I'm listening to a 2025 playlist from NWOTHM. It's a playlist of full albums. And then I'm number 200 of 244. I'm just going to skip this song at least. That was too much. Don't. Those power ballads, man. I feel like you should really know what you're doing if you're going to make a power ballad. Which is to say that that band that I'm listening to, Runes of Steel, Runes. What is this? What are you called? 'Cause they're not very good. Blades of Steel. Yeah, you guys kind of suck. You're kind of corny. Um, that's just the truth. I wouldn't like I wouldn't hate on you for liking them. They're okay, but just okay is not good enough, man. Sorry. Um, it's not just me. I hold to these standards. Like if just okay was enough, I would have been done 50 hours ago at least. But instead, here I am, 155 and some hours in. I don't know how many. Still going at it. Still trying to make something like that I can actually be proud of. So yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I have standards for not just for myself, for things I listen to, things that I eat, so forth and so on. Sometimes it's a real pain to have standards. like, I could have more things in life if I didn't have standards. Um, I just don't think those things are worth having. That'll work. Why'd you select that down there? That's not connected. All right, let's just put a little clear separation there so won't do that. It's not even close to the same color guy. You're just trying to be fancy and clever. And nothing worse than a computer that thinks like the AI we're talking about. Super autistic nonsense. All right. Uh, let's see if we can finally finish this portion of it. Just this portion, mind you. Not clearly not finish anything else, but at least this portion. That's starting to help. There we go. Yeah, I think light to dark is the way. I think this dark to light thing that I tried, it wasn't. No, maybe they're both okay. I just can't skip around. You have to stick to one or the other. I think that's where I'm messing up. I think they might both be fine, but you can't do them both at the same time. Like like sisters. Sorry, guys. Sorry. sorry. I get a little carried away. That looks better, and then I can add some shadows after I put the post back in. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Groovoli. About 10 pixels? Give me about 10 pixels. I said, give me about 10 pixels. This is fine. Okay. That's working. Mm-hmm. That's where we went wrong. We need to go more this way. Okay. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. I'm the dog in the fire. So come on. Dog in the fire. You know, there's a problem with this, though. I don't like the spacing here now. These things are not spaced very well. It needs to be spaced better. And I could have done that line better. I could use a straight line tool. But I'm not gonna. But I should. Ah. Oh, it looks like this thing's messing up. I'm going to give you a refresh because you like to mess up. "201. Only 44 more albums to go." This this is almost acceptable. I think that's acceptable. That's close enough. All right, so if you're the same size as that, should be something like that. Yes, correct. And then this should be right around here. Oh, do we finally have some prog rock? Not that silly hipster stuff. I mean, like Steve Vai and stuff, kind of stuff. Like Tony McAlpine, Steve Vai kind of stuff. This is nowhere near on Tony's level, but it's kind of Steve Vai-ish. Mm, actually, not quite. Or fix it with the eraser instead. No, I messed that all up. Mm, sounded more like Van Halen kind of stuff. Not good Halen either. I mean, is there any bad Halen? Yeah, there's not so great Halen. Ah, it's because it's like I'm working on top of finished stuff. I should have just done another layer. If I was smart, that's exactly what I'll do. I'll merge that layer afterwards. I don't know why I didn't just make another layer to begin with. I get so dumb sometimes. Like, that's part of that layer now. Of course, it'll be easier to work in another freaking layer. How do I make these the same size? Well, just eyeballing it. That's what I'll do. I'll just eyeball it. Because why wouldn't I? That's how I've done the whole thing. And I've regretted it every step of the way, so why not continue? Why not continue making the same boneheaded mistakes? Learning is for the smarts. We're not doing any of that around here. Well, at least I'm glad I did the floor like I did. I think maybe there I learned something or showed that I had learned something. I'm still dissatisfied with it, so I'm thinking that I'm just intuiting that there's a better way still. I mean, if I had done this as another layer earlier, I'm sure it would have come out better. Oh, I'm gonna have to blend that. That's like a hard transition down there. Didn't go dark enough. Do I still have a mask for that? No, it disappeared. What is this? Yep, but I don't have a mask for that. Let's see if I can do this. because that. Now it's going to do that, huh? Okay, smarty pants. That's the way you want it. Whoa. Smooth out. Smooth out. Get that ugly, ugly transition out of here. That was a very unpleasant transition. Very hard to look at. Let's do this color. Like so. Back around with you. Oh, you're not alpha locked. It should be. No, that last part looks really bad. Let's take that back a little bit. Wow, this is getting really, really bad. That was the wrong color. I should have chose this color. Dude, this is embarrassingly bad. I'm just gonna skip this song. But if the next song is bad, I'm skipping the album too. That was bloody awful. This is why it's bad to have no shame. You should definitely try it. You haven't. That's better. Squish this, please. Squish this transition. Squishy, squish, squish. Squish. I mean, I'm fussing over a very minor detail right now, but I guess that's the theme of this. The theme of this drawing. If we're gonna be honest, I guess fussing over tiny details is exactly what this drawing is. Straight to the core. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Damn it. That was supposed to be. All right, I gotta take care of this. Why does that look different than that? It has a different quality, doesn't it? It's bothering me now. Because that floor looks too golden compared to the roof. It's because it has black underneath, and we're gonna have to add a tiny bit of black. Mm. Oh, wait, what the hell am I? What is that? Don't do that. Actually, do this to. Okay, wrong layer. Okay. Close enough. Now let's try this again. What color is this? Dude, you're killing me. bigger. Looks closer. Not too much. It's too much. Just a little bit, like so. Looks okay. Try to put some individual touches here. I'll go back to this color. Put some detail back in there. Oh, is there supposed to be one right there? I think there is. And then it's missing some of this color, isn't it? I feel like it's missing this color. Let's go back to like max size over here. Okay. That washes all of that out pretty good, but I do feel like it's a better color match. Yeah, let's leave it alone. We should, no, let's put some shading from the rails in. That should help. That should help. Okay, what's that going to look like? We got a slight tilt here. We got the sun over there doing sun things. Doing sun things. Doing things that suns do. Those rails don't look right now. Something's off about it. It's probably the cabin. God damn it. I can't. It just doesn't look right to me. Don't want to move the little things around. Oh, my little circle. My strange little circle. But this wasn't looking right. I messed up my circle. It used to be circle shaped. Now it's looks like I drew it when I was 3 years old. It looks circly again. A little lumpy. I don't like you lumpy. I don't want a lumpy space princess. It's circly again. Circle-ish. Come on. All right. I think this is acceptable. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Right. Now, before I got all distracted, I was trying to figure out where the sun's coming from, and that's why I saw that the uh, engineer compartment was so malformed. And now that it's not, and I'm looking at it, and the sun is coming from there ish. Right. Let's look at it like this, maybe. It's coming down. It's shining. It's shining so bright. It's shining on me. Oh. That's Halloween, by the way, in case you're curious. I think I've decided. Did I do a stupid mark? I better not have. Okay. So, distracting. Go with the shadow color, which is black. In case you didn't know, generally speaking, that's a shadow color. And we're gonna attempt to do it in, well, let's just see how it goes. Let's just see how it goes. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Heck, that's not too bad. I mean, I guess that's it. Easy peasy. Hmm. No, no, don't change anything else. Just stop it. Oh no, the temptation's rising. There's something about this one. I think that's what it is. Mine seems asymmetrical because this part is too close back here. So what I can do is either shrink this part or widen that part. And I already did all this damn work. This doesn't happen to me when I'm drawing in different mediums. Maybe I should go with the easier fix. I mean, we already messed up our pattern and everything. We didn't save it. Yeah, I hate the way it looks now. I can't unsee it. Okay. Okay. Let's at least do this. How far back can we go? Get rid of these shadows. Hope we can get rid of all of them. Okay. That'll help some. Let's zoom in there. Really happy with the things that are here. Too bad I put some of them in the wrong bloody place. Let's see if we can digital our way out of this. I wish I hadn't put those rails on this. Yeah, that looks so much better. How far do I need to go, though? I think if I go that far, I can maybe line up these pegs. Pegs, I don't know what to call them. If I just... Is that lined up? Hard to say. Holy smokes. Wait. Let's go with this. Right? So I was like, how do I see what's behind this? There's a tool for that. Damn it. Gosh damn it. Guess I could probably do this. All right. So we can get to a place that's more transitioned. Okay. Then I guess we can paste it here. But before we do that, let's fix it up a tiny bit. Oh, now it's going in front of that. It's not what we wanted, but don't want empty spaces there. Thank you. Seamless. um, yeah, no, it looks pretty close to right. I mean, not entirely, but I think I can trim off a little bit here and I'll be okay with it. Um, hope, assuming this next part works. Which is to grab this thing and get in here and do some of these shenanigans. Are you kidding me? Oh no. What? Oh boy. Stupid, stupid. I always want. It's, I tell you to merge, and it just merges whatever it wants. So don't do that. Merge what I tell you to, not what you want. Not as painful as I thought. If it'll just get rid of that transition for me. Oh, nope, too much. Way too much. Don't do that. Does this do... Will this do better? Not really. We have to add some more of this color here because I can't get a... Let's see. That's better. And then don't start skippity dipping. What do I do here? Mm, yeah. Scene. Let's see. How does that look? Yeah, that breaks my brain a little less. What is that? 9.5? I thought I was at 955 pixels. Pixelixels. If I can use that here. Go in with a little liner here. Fix that up. Oh, did I smudge that? I don't know. I mean, there could be two rails here now. There pretty much has to be. right? But that would mean that this curb is wrong. Let's see. If you were there, then you should have to be there, exactly where you are, which kind of makes sense because of the way that I copied you. But that means that this top rail would be straight over here. So the other thing we can do is add just a teensy bit of platform back here. And that way our curve can continue. And not be ugly. That was too much curb? Yes, too much. Okay. Although we could leave it like that. That's fine, right? I should have just used black here, but whatever. We're going to need that later. All right. And now this can continue like so and come to this thing. Whoop. What happens if I do this? What? I mean, why should anything work in my favor? I don't like how fuzzy it looks there. Something so fuzzy. All right. I think that's an acceptable amount of fuzziness. Oh, except for this huge problem I'm emitting. I'm going to leave my rail a little simpler. The real one has a much more elaborate rail. Everything about it is much more elaborate. Mine is a caricature. Oh, last part messed that up. Gotta remember to lift the damn stylus every once in a while, so. Oh wait. That part does need to be there. Huh. That must be on a different layer. Are you on this layer? Cool. Okay. Well, I was wrong. I said this train would take me 9 hours. I should have known better than to quote myself a time. I'd be lucky to finish it in 15, which is 1/10 of the amount of time that I've spent on this damn thing already. I don't mean to upset myself. It's just, I don't. What am I supposed to feel, man? What am I supposed to feel? Oh no, you're in the way, aren't you? You're in the same bloody paint layer now. My stupid palette. Bad palette. Bad. And yeah, I drew right into you like a putz. Don't make a putz out of me, man. I don't need your help to make a putz out of me. I've got that all under control by myself. The ink program. I got that covered. Yeah, it looks better with the black underneath it. But that ship has sailed. Oh, I can't get these two to look. There we go. I'll just do it like that. And put a little bit up. Just a little bit right here. Not a lot. Just a little bit. All right. Actually gonna have to get in here and do this manual styles because I didn't should have done this on a different layer, but I didn't. Is it still bothering me? I told myself I was happy with that. No, I'm not so sure. Let's see, I don't need these colors twice. Right next to each other. That was one thought. I don't think I'm happy with it. I'm not. It still looks off. Damn it. All right, what? I can't. I can't be happy. Like this part just doesn't look right to me, and it's killing me. At least it wasn't the worst. I mean, I kind of figured out how to do it, and I can sort of do it again. Do I need to go down all the way to there? Maybe I should go down farther, just to be sure. Wait, let's subtract a little bit. Right? Or do I need to go down farther? I hope not. Alright, let's try it like this. Because the total needs to be here to make sense. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say so. Am I finally going to be happy with that? I think. Will that leave enough room for 3 of these guys back there? 1, 2, 3. So this one is 1, 2, 3. And then this one is 2. 1, 2. Exactly. That's where it actually needs to be. What the heck? Why I want to delete that? What are you? Why? Please don't be dumb. That was weird. It's doing it again. It just stopped working. What do you got against Circle Eraser? The ever-loving butts. Dude, you can't, you can't, you can't have square eraser work and not circle. What the hell, man? Sometimes I really don't understand this program. That's fine over there, but this doesn't look right. This needs to transition. Here, let's keep some of those darker values in. And then we'll blend some of this in like so. Pretty decent blend right there. Let's do this while it's easy. Oh, I had it at 0.1 pixels. That kind of makes more sense. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down there. Okay. Oh, yeah. It's like, why isn't this working? Come on. Where did that peak come from? Nobody told you to go anywhere. Oh, so much liquefy. My arm's getting tired. Liquefy. Yep, that's how tired it is. I made the worst joke ever, probably. Uh, let's go with that, and then we'll try to go back to this. Go here. Just in case there's anything there. And then I don't know if that's right, but I think we can fix this with relative ease. Relative ease. Would you buy that product? That sounds like a good product. Yo, what's up? Hey, thanks. Um, yeah, I'm over 5 hours today in just this train, and it sucks because well, for a couple of reasons. One, I really wanted to do this train. This is my favorite train from a video game, but it's from a video game, so I can't sell it because it'd be copyright infringement. So this is another train from my second favorite train, and I decided to combine them two, and now they can't say nothing because it's neither of those trains. So I'm having some trouble with it though, because I got some of the proportions wrong, and I've been working on it for 5 hours now. Um, and I'll probably be working it for at least another 10. But the other day, you'd asked me how long I'd been working on this project, and I actually went through and got a calculator and added it all up. And it turns out that the answer is over 150 hours. And including today, I think I'm at 158 at least. So it kind of it kind of makes sense because I'm over the 100-hour hump. Um, and like I'm actually like starting to enjoy it and learning things easier. So that's a positive. That's a good thing. Um, like today, I cut and paste this train section here. Grab a cursor for you, and I made it bigger to fix the proportion. This whole thing, and I'm finishing doing that right now, so I can grab this tool and just blend in my mistake. So like some digital stuff is clicking now. Um, and instead of like doing a bunch of work and having to do it over and over again, I actually cut and paste stuff. Yeah, yeah, totally. 158. I mean, if I was this driven about anything else, I'd be rich, right? Um, but yeah, uh, I mean, I don't know if I should be proud or ashamed, but maybe it's both. Um, but we're doing digital stuff as opposed to just suffering and doing stuff over and over again. These fixes were actually relatively easy, which is 100 hours ago I would have been ready to rage quit over here. So I'm trying not to destroy my little floor details and shade this at the same time. Use the blendy jigs. You know what? Let me use the distort. That might that might work better. Which one of you does that? It's the one with the arrows. It's one of these. There we go. This is better. That looks kind of cool. I mean, I don't know how much more it's gonna be. I was like, damn, already 158. What am I gonna do? How much longer? But we will. I don't know. Like I said, at least now I'm finally enjoying myself. Um, like I don't feel so incompetent that it's like making my caveman brain rage. So that's good. Let's get this blendy thing again. Usually this blends a lot better, or maybe I was using it on a much smaller scale. Again, I'm trying not to destroy my little pegs there because my little anti-slip thingies. Because I'd have to recreate them from scratch and do them all over again. I don't want to redo the floor. That would defeat the purpose of using digital stuff. I think let's just blend this in with some airbrush. So airbrush is a tool that I actually know. Just feel more comfortable with this. Let's grab our nice golden color thing here. Get just a little bigger. And I'll put a little reflection here anyway. Okay, I think that looks good again. Cool. Let's just fix this stupid thing. It seems in the right place. This is not. No. Oops. Don't need that. Went too far. Wait. I should use the eraser. That's what I'm messing up. And whoops. I'm not getting better at switching tools. Unfortunately, I am getting better at noticing that I'm on the wrong tool and switching to that tool after. It's progress of a sort. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I could. You ever watch Frasier? Remember that character Bulldog where like he can't find something? He's like, damn it, where is it? Where the hell? Oh, there it is. That's totally me right now. Are you not on this layer? Which layer are you on? Oh, you're not on this layer. Okay. My bad. See, I just did it. I did the wrong thing and then I figured out what was wrong. It's just how I feel. Let's put a little reflected light. Uh, right around here. Don't need much here. We'll lighten this tone up a little bit though. Oh, wrong thing. All right, maybe I should merge these layers. Oh, I will soon. Dang, I think that's good enough actually. I finally have one part of the train done. Yeah, I'm gonna merge that. I'm done with that. Let's make up whatever's over here. Let's just make it up. I feel like putting a hook, so that's what we're gonna do. Might not make any sense, but I don't know. That's sound. I like drawing hooks. I mean, what can I say? I don't know if that's what's actually there on the train. I don't really care. Ah, damn, I kind of care. Let's see what train, car, coupler. Uh, but those don't look cool. Oh, those are like big old latches. Oh, I mean, those are kind of cool. I kind of want to draw that now. A little tiny toy version. Let's do old. Let's add old. Uh, yeah, I was doing like a total toy one, which this is a toy. Oh, that one's just a rope. What would that even attach to? What is that? I don't want engineers laughing at me. Yeah, that one's totally a hook. Yeah, I can do a hook. Screw it. I want a hook, damn it. I want a hook. I'm gonna I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be a hook. I didn't imagine it. Yeah, it looks more charming that way, I think. Let's grab some of this. And just go like that. And we're gonna call that. Are we gonna call that done? Almost, huh? Let's go like this. Let's add a little bit more. Boom! I wish the rest of the drawing was that easy. I'd be done by now. Okay. Let's do another section then. Ah. Mm-hmm. 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 Um. All right. Well, we're definitely not going to try and make it more complex. The point was that we are going to simplify a lot of things. So let's try to stay to that. That's the right thing? Yeah, it's my airbrush. That's what I was looking for. It looks like it's really silky right now. Maybe it's because it's not all super zoomed in. Let's try and get a little bit of this action going right here. Okay. Blend that back. This isn't working. Maybe like so. No, let's leave that on. We'll just grab this thing. And change the shape of everything back here. And just like that. Well, I mean, that's nowhere near done, but I think that looks okay. Yeah. Screw it. We need to actually put some texture here and some correct shadows instead of these awful ones that I've got. But other than that, um, and that's starting to look like something. Mm, there's not enough black in this. The black makes it look good. Oh, you know what? Let's do like this. And then blend this back like this. Now we can turn on an alpha lock. Look at that alpha lock. Apparently that's like clipping, which I had no idea what clipping was. Now I know what clipping is. I'd be clipping. Actually, that's not even bad. That's not even bad. Not bad at all. I almost feel like leaving it like that. It just doesn't look blended enough. Okay. This doesn't look wrong. Mm-hmm. I mean, I see that that one's cooler, but I am trying to simplify. Kind of do my own thing a little bit. Again, because I don't want to be sued. And this looks all right. Maybe I could use a little touch of something here. Yeah, kind of down to that. There we go. Couple cool little details. That's it. We can move on now. Uh, oh yeah, that's what I wanted. I was like, what the hell is that? That's the right color. It just looked crazy next to the thing that it was next to. Okay. Uh, hmm. I'm not sure that's actually correct. This might be need to be straight. This might need to be straight. Let's see what angle it's actually at. Yeah, it's straight on. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go. do it this way. I'm just going to straighten it right here. I don't want to redo it. Right. We'll make it straight. Straight, we will make it. Um, so it should be around here. Yeah, let's fix these wheels while we're at it. I'm remembering when I was trying to figure out what the wheels are called on the tank. And it turns out they're called wheels. I thought they'd have a special name, but apparently not. And of course, I remember that because I was like, I wonder what the wheels are called on a train. What I did forget what's called are those piston turning majiggers. I think those have a special name. This guy singing Wet and Wild. I haven't heard a single good band today. They've all been crummy. Yeah, he is singing Wet and Wild. Go away, guy. Ugh. That's the name of the song, Wet and Wild. I didn't know they had Wet and Wild in Australia. I learned that today. What a coincidence, huh? I listened to a song named Wet and Wild, and I learned there's a Wet and Wild in Australia today. I thought that stuff was only, Paso. I don't know if it's the same company. I don't think they have like exclusive rights to that name or something. I don't know. I mean, they might. Who knows? I think Western nations respect each other's copyright and such not. So, might be. Hmm. Oops. Well, that's blocked in pretty decent. Hmm. Has more of a red rusty color. So I think that's why I went with that. But what does that really mean? I think that really means we should lasso this thing. Before I do that, let's clean it up. The little spots ruin stuff. Don't leave me no spots, you. Just like this. It looks like my bottom one is a little higher where this thing was. At least, yeah. Okay, well, at least I don't have to clean that up anymore. So don't have to clean it up any less, but uh, whatever. Whoa. All right, what was I doing? think I was trying to lasso this guy. Damn it. I keep seeing little parts, little dots. Okay. It looked crooked to me for a second, but I think it's okay. Oh, that was awful. Dang it, now that I'm close, I can see more stupid little dots everywhere. Oh, you know what? I'm finally going to do something smart. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. We're going to go like this and go like this. Damn it. You picked everything. No, I just want to pick that color. You literally picked the whole layer, dog. What the hell? Threshold 32? Okay, that's less of it. Okay, 17. I don't know if I'm going to get any less than that. 4. That I can work with. Yeah, no big deal. I just do digitals all the time. Yeah. Totally doing the digital things, making all the digitals. All the computers go beep boop pop when I walk by. It doesn't look quite right. What happened here? I don't care. That's the way it is. This part still looks crooked to me, especially now with the. Oh, that looks straight. It's straight enough. That's a lie. All right, one thing at a time. It's close. It's close. That's why it was tricking my brain. That's what I needed. Straighten that out a bit. Straighten that out. And also straighten this out. Let's go to additive. right? Otherwise, it's not going to look right. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. All right, finally. Now these, as far as I can see, are tubes. Gosh, maybe I should do them separate. Yeah, I know. I just did all that to select all that, but I should do them separate, I think. I do want them to look reminiscent of this thing. Yeah, I should do them separate. Why didn't I think of that? Whatever. Where am I? Whoa, 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 we're going everywhere. All right, we'll do it separate. Lasso tool. Look at that. From here, I can see it's a little crooked. I mean, why didn't I just like redraw it with a straight line tool? I don't care. I don't care. It's bothering me now, but I'll figure it out. I mean, that's the way it should be. That's close enough for me. Maybe? Probably not, because I'm still doing stuff. Just let me have it. No, it's just real subtle. Like that. Trying to grab a few pixels there. Okay, okay, okay. Well, at least I'm like struggling with new things instead of the same old struggles. That's kind of nice. Is that what I want? I think I'm done with that. Yeah, I think I am. Yeah, those totally aren't tubes, but I see. Looking at them closer, I don't know. I thought they were tubes for some reason, but they're not. I don't know. They probably did that because it was like too hard to make the thing spin, like to animate them. So maybe I should just put the traditional ones on my. I don't know. But now that I did that for nothing, for no reason whatsoever. Um, no, no, I see I did that for nothing. Um, yeah, screw it. We'll try a different thing because now I'm not happy with that, knowing that it's not the same. Or maybe I'm tired. I've been doing this for 6 hours. I'm probably really hungry. I think 6 hours might be enough for today, just because I think I'm getting like making bad decisions, getting decision fatigue kind of feel. Yeah, something like that. Look, I didn't even notice that I totally left this thing. I left this thing just like hanging out there, like mega dumb. I don't like that at all. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna fix that instead because this is like whatever. 9.5, please. Close enough. This needs to come over here. Didn't like that last part. I can't even believe I just left that like that. I didn't even see it. I must be getting blind, brain tired, blind, whatever that's called. Whatever the real word for that is, apply that. Apply that word to it. Don't know. Don't know what that's actually called. So whatever. All right. We're just gonna live with that for now. Don't want to. Kind of feel like I should keep going. Music hasn't been good today, and I've still pushed through. And I'm almost positive I'm super hungry. So that's it, guys. Like, subscribe, follow, share, uh, check out all my links. Do everything the links tell you to. Click on all the buttons until you send me a great deal of money. And then maybe I can make more things you like. That'd be cool. or something like that. I don't know how YouTube works. Clearly, been doing it for a while. I don't know how Kick or Twitch or any of that works. I've been doing that for a while, but I'm trying to figure out the middle part where like the you steal the underpants something something profit. Uh, Currently, as we go. Uh, um, Holy smokes! Yeah, I imagine I'm gonna need at least another 10 hours, maybe 12, to finish it. Just a bloody train. Um, but that's it, guys. As always, the most important thing you can do if you've ever been to the end of one of these streams in the last 6 months or so, something like that. The most important thing that you can do, uh, whether whether you're super cool and subscribe to my stuff or whatnot, is uh, stay metal.